Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. So the Nets starting five. The guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. And for Colorado Springs, Green is out there with Lowry. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's James. And it's George in at the 4 spot.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Schroeder passes to Bogdanovich to the inside. Here's Simmons. Misses from short range. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Thomas kicks to Simmons. Back to Thomas. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
That one falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Thomas dishes to Schroeder, lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Now here is Lowry, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Schroeder after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Pass to Simmons. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That one drops for him.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 2. Schroeder outside. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Green. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Edwards has come in for Colorado Springs. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Cameron Thomas. Outside, Simmons. Claxton sets the screen for Simmons. And Claxton throws it down.
This is why you love Ben Simmons having the basketball in his hands. Such a good decision maker.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Edwards against Milton. Milton grabs the board. And Milton's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Simmons. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
And they make Simmons battle for it, but he was up to the task.
Lowry against Schroeder. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Dennis Schroeder. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Green. Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Jokic. Marion comes in for George. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Bogdanovic. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Back to Bogdanovic. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Tucker. Milton against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
.119 left to play in the first. Schroeder outside. Pass to Claxton. Outside Bogdanovic. And here is Milton. And the Nets miss again. Here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Strength, athleticism. Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Brooklyn trails by 4. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovic for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Thomas, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
From 15 feet away, and it's Colorado Springs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Colorado Springs. Guys?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So it's Colorado Springs now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So with Lowry on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Carrying out there with Green. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Schroeder following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Green against Thomas. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Here's Mitchell. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Williams. The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that one falls for Williams. And Colorado Springs making a change here. James is checked in. And Williams drops them both. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Nets. Pass to Schroeder. Williams against James. Williams passes to Schroeder. Sharp with a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. The drive by Schroeder. Over Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. No good on that one. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's James. And they double up LeBron. Green kicks to James. Out to Edwards. Mitchell outside. Over Thomas. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Green. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for Colorado Springs. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Colorado Springs will go for a different look here. Jokic, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. George comes in for Danny Green. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Edwards. And Irving subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Then for the Nets, Simmons checked in for Cameron Johnson. Bogdanovich comes in for Williams. And it's Whitehead in for Cameron Thomas. Sharp, the pass to Schroeder. Over Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Colorado Springs leading by 7. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And the Nets miss again. Schroeder's gone 1 of 4 from the field. James, the pass to Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Colorado Springs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Some changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. And it's Shake Milton in for Whitehead.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Bogdanovich wide open. The three-pointer no good. Colorado Springs leading by 11. Deep 2 from Ball. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:57 left to play here in the half. Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Outside, Bogdanovich. Now here's Simmons. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Ball, the pass to LeBron. Jump shot is good. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Ball no good. Brooklyn trails by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Milton kicks to Simmons. To the middle. He's looking for Claxton and finds him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
So it's Colorado Springs now. After the basket by Brooklyn, Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Schroeder against Irving. And it's Schroeder missing. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's Colorado Springs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's foul. The guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Outside, Simmons. Thomas kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Simmons. Schroeder setting the pick for Simmons. From outside the arc. Green with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Simmons passes to Schroeder. Claxton a screen on Lowry. Inside. Claxton no good. Colorado Springs leading by 18. Tucker, the pass to Marion. The shot from the low post is good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Poked loose, and it's stolen by Green. Marion with it, outguarded by Simmons. And Tucker slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Shooter kicks to Simmons. The Nets working the ball around now. And the Nets miss again.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
9 feet out. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Edwards got 5 now.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
It's stolen by Green. The 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Nets. They're scoreless since the first half. And Simmons kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Schroeder. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Schroeder's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And here's Schroeder. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And it's a completely new group out there for Colorado Springs. Then for the Nets, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Whitehead in for Thomas. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Bogdanovich finds Johnson. Lets a floater go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Colorado Springs.
Brooklyn shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Doris, it doesn't matter what team he's on. Bojan Bogdanovich is a professional scorer.
He is, Kevin, and you love the fact that he fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. And the reason that he's able to do that, effective as a spot-up shooter or shot creator, high IQ, and now we've seen that you can start him or you can put him off the bench, and he's going to be effective no matter what. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Doncic passes to Mitchell. That shot missing. Good defense by Claxton. Brooklyn trails by 21. Schroeder, right side. Pass to Whitehead, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Whitehead. 5 on the clock. Here's Schroeder. Ball with the rebound. Colorado Springs leading by 21. Driving to the basket. That one good for 2. Ball's got his second basket.
Now you see the length of ball just makes him so hard to guard on these drives to the cup.
Schroeder passes to Whitehead. Outside Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Colorado Springs ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Ball no good. Here's Whitehead. Guarded by Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. LeBron outside. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And it's Colorado Springs finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brooklyn with the ball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Doncic out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center. Johnson finds Williams. Clock at 6. And here is Milton. Tries a 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Milton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Doncic dishes to James. Back to Doncic. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Milton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. So it's Colorado Springs now. Pass to Mitchell. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Williams.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Schroeder against Doncic. Williams kicks to Johnson. Sharp sets the pick for Schroeder. Now Milton. Pass to Johnson. Nobody near Williams. Offline with his three. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Look at Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Schroeder with the ball. On the wing, Milton. Johnson kicks to Williams. Here's Schroeder. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Doncic. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Schroeder passes to Johnson. Williams against Edwards. Schroeder outside, just 4 to shoot. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Doncic. So it's Colorado Springs now. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Milton. Sharp with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Williams. Down low. Here's Sharp. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Colorado Springs ball. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And some changes here for Colorado Springs. P.J. Tucker comes in for Jokic. And Marion subbed in for Doncic. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Ben Simmons comes in for Johnson. Bogdanovich is checked in for Williams. And Thomas subbed in for Shake Milton. And again, no good by Brooklyn. So it's Colorado Springs now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Claxton. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. But teardrop falls in.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Claxton. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Schroeder passes to Thomas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Marion against Thomas. And Bogdanovich kicks to Simmons. Schroeder outside. Thomas gets a wide open look from outside off the mark. Now here's Edwards. Off target with that shot. And so Colorado Springs takes the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now we present
Let's cook.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got George, Lowry out there with Green, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward.
Here we go.
And it's quickly in at the point. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Barnes outside. Brown against Green. Now, here's Barrett. D right on him. Shot clock at 6. The shot. Paul George grabs the miss. Now here's Green. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Brown. Pass to quickly. Now here is Pirtle. Over George. Nice shot by Pirtle.
Nice bucket. Jakob with good size, and he knows how to use it.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Barnes kicks to Brown. Onside, Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. Toronto needs to get off the shot. And the rejection by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Barnes. Onside, Barrett. Brown the pass to Barrett. Girdle sets the pick for Barrett. This one for 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's James. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here's Quickly to the paint. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Grady Diggs checked in for Toronto. Colorado Springs also with a sub. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeBron. And here are the Raptors now, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Green against Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Raptors, trailing by 5. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Jokic. Reed comes in for George. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kyle Lowry. .156 left to play in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Dick. Pass to Quickly. Stolen by Mitchell. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. Here's Tucker. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Colorado Springs.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Colorado Springs leading by 8. Thompson passes to Reed. And here's Tucker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tucker's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And again, no good by Toronto.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So both teams making some changes here. Toronto trails by 12. Pass to Boucher. Back to Barrett. To halt the run. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
And he's good on the second. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Dick up top, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Boucher. Here's Barrett. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Irving, good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Colorado Springs leads by 15. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Colorado Springs. Guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
R.J. Barrett is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Dick. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Outside, Barrett. Dick in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dick's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean...
Oh, yes!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Toronto trails by 16. Here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Poked away and stolen by Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Colorado Springs will keep it. Mitchell outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Mitchell finds Barrett. Here's Boucher. Toronto working the ball around now. Olynyk the pass to Dick. Now Barrett. Just 3 to shoot, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Nice looking shot there from Barrett. You can tell he's confident when he's shooting the ball.
And again, Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Colorado Springs leading by 17. Here's Tucker. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group out there for Colorado Springs. Pass to Abaji. Now here is Pirtle. On the wing quickly. Pirtle with a screen on Doncic. Quickly the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
On the wing, Doncic. Quickly covering. A nice shot by Doncic.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Quickly. Here's Temple. Now Pirtle. Guarded by Reed. The jump hook. Pirtle's shot is off. Colorado Springs leading by 19. Out to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Temple finds Quickly. And here is Pirtle. Now here's Boucher. Covered by LeBron. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Reed. Here's Doncic. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto trails by 21. Here's Abaji. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And the Raptors with some changes. R.J. Barrett comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Bruce Brown in for Garrett Temple. And then for Colorado Springs, Jokic, he's checked in for Reed. Green comes in for Ball. And it's Lowry in for Doncic.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
To the wing right side. Pass to Barrett. Inside. Lays it up off the glass. Quickly's got his first bucket in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside for George. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Brown. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Barrett. No good with the layup. Now James. Here's Lowry. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Colorado Springs ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Lowry. LeBron James is out there with George. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Green in at the shooting guard. 5 to shoot. Bucket is good. Barrett's got 8 points.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Shot from free throw range. Oh, we can't get it to go. Faster quickly. Barrett against Lowry. From downtown. Barrett, no good. Lowry with the ball. Hurdles there. And George kicks to Jokic. George double teamed. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. James, good. He's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Toronto calls timeout. Toronto with the ball. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ball. And that one drops for him.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
Irving against quickly. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Shoots. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Nobody near Barnes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving surveying the floor. Over quickly. Irving can't get it to go. And so Brown will bring it up for Toronto. And here is quickly. Pass to Barrett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
Dix checked in for the Raptors. Davion Mitchell comes in for quickly. And then for Colorado Springs. Thompson, he's checked in for Marion. Mitchell comes in for Ball. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Here's Mitchell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And 12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Dick. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dick's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The drive by Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Barnes outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Colorado Springs ball. Tucker the pass to Doncic. Back to Tucker. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And Toronto has possession to the paint and stolen by Thompson. Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Mitchell kicks to Barrett. to stop the run. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And he gets it to go.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
29 seconds left in the third. Barnes dishes to Pirtle. Dick wide open. No good on the three.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. So it's Toronto now. Jake with it. Lets the three fly. And that one released in time, but no good. And it's Colorado Springs with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Grady Dick. It's Boucher out there with Olynyk. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Abaji in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Doncic trying to get open. A nice shot by Tucker.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Colorado Springs ball. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
So it's Toronto now. Mitchell passes to Boucher. Jake with it. For 3, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
In so many different ways, Dick gets the ball to his teammates. Always on time and on target.
Here's Doncic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Now, here's Doncic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Abaji. Pass to Boucher. Now Mitchell. Tipped away. Mitchell finds Reed. On the wing, Doncic. Six on the shot clock. He gets that one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Colorado Springs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Mitchell against Doncic. For 3, Olynyk. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Colorado Springs. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
And here are the Raptors now. Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Toronto.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Mitchell against Doncic. And the shot is good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Abaji. Now Olynyk. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic feeling it out. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Mitchell against Doncic. Now here's Boucher. He's tightly guarded. Mitchell against Doncic. It's deflected. Mitchell outside. Over Boucher. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Thompson launches it from deep. Another three for Colorado Springs.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Pass to Boucher. Back to Mitchell. Here's Abaji. And the Raptors miss again. And so Colorado Springs takes the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for Colorado Springs. We've got Kyle Lowry, George out there with James. Then there's Danny Green, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics, the perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And here's White. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum gets the bucket.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Colorado Springs on the other end. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. White, the pass to Porzingis. It's not going to go for him. Jokic with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And James gets it to go.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. James against White. George outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Now here's Porzingis. Brown finds Tatum. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Misses from short range. Green for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over. Brown against James. Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Outside Brown. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. And it's Lowry with the ball for Colorado Springs. Out to James. Here's Jokic. Back to James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Mitchell's checked in for Colorado Springs. Both free throws good from James. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Boston trails by 4. Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. Pass to White to the middle to win the cold spell. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Irving looking around. Into the lane. And the layup is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Tatum missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brown against ball. Outside, Brown. Drops in the three.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Mitchell against White. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Tatum missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on ball. Outside Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Mitchell misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Colorado Springs ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Colorado Springs?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Colorado Springs leading by 4. And so in the game for Colorado Springs, Green out there with Mitchell. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Reed in at the 4.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Springer. Horford, a screen on Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. Colorado Springs making a switch here. James is checked in. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. James with the ball. Oh, and the jam by James.
Timeout.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Springer. Boston trails by 6. Outside Porzingis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Can't get it to fall. Here's Lowry. 2 points. That one goes.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's the pick. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so Tatum nails both of them. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Lowry outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 6.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Tatum. And Boston with some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tipped away. And here's Tatum. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. LeBron, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Tucker comes in for Green. Boston trails by 8. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Pritchard. Outside White. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Lowry with it. Now guarded by Brown. Now Tucker. With some arc. The shot misses. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Outside White. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard. White with it. It's a rebound by Klay Thompson. 1:04 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lets a floater go.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Up top, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Tucker. Now here's Lowry. And there's the drive. And it's in there. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
The floater. Inside. White gets it to go. Colorado Springs leading by 8.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Out to Lowry. And stolen by Porzingis. And so it's Colorado Springs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Kyle Lowry. He's been playing really well.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
That'll be a 5-second call. White, the pass to Brown. Holiday against Irving. Pass to White. 4-3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Boston trails by 8. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7-3. He can hurt you in there.
Porzingis has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And for Colorado Springs, LeBron James out there with George. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Tatum way outside. The rebound by Lowry. And it's Lowry with the ball for Colorado Springs. Pass to James. To the inside. Here's George. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Porzingis sets a screen. James against Tatum. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry right side. Shoots over Brown. Lowry good. Lowry's got 12.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Timeout, timeout. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Green's checked in for Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. White against Lowry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Colorado Springs leading by 13. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Pritchard's checked in for White. Boston on offense. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Holiday finds Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Over Green. Again, the miss by Boston.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Jokic, good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Again, the miss by Boston.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Holiday up top. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Holiday passes to Pritchard. Fires for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 12. Here's Ball. Reed. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston trails by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Ball. Takes the 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Ball. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Colorado Springs. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Springer in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Colorado Springs leading by 12. Doncic outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pass to Hauser. Fires the three. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. They led by as many as 18. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. James against Tatum. Over James. Tatum can't hit.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston. Colorado Springs leading by 19. Doncic outside. And that one's good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now Tatum. Poke loose. Fast break. Here we go. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. Derek White's checked in for Springer. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Green against Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's good from White. White hits them both. Here's Lowry. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's James on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. The shot by James, no good. Boston trails by 21. Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. Again, the miss by Boston.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
James against Holiday. The shot by James, no good. Boston on offense. To the paint. Here's Tatum. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from James. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Count that bucket.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
White, the pass to Tatum. And here's Brown. Launches it. Colorado Springs with a rebound. And here's James. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Yep, count it. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Porzingis with a screen on George. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's James. Cans it from the wing.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Inside. Jokic grabs the board. Colorado Springs with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. It's stolen by Holiday. So Colorado Springs wins it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now let's check out our starters for Colorado Springs. They've got James, George out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. And for Philadelphia, Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. And it's George in at the 3.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Colorado Springs on the other end. Good D by Jokic. George outside. Pass to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Maxey passes to George. And no good. Good work defensively by James. On the wing, Green. Pass to James. It's rebounded by George.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Now Embiid. Back to George. Launches a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. James deciding where to go with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Elbow shot. The rebound by Maxey.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Martin outside. Pass to Oubre. Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Lowry. And it's Lowry with the jam.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Now here's Maxey. Martin. Embiid. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Lowry with the ball for Colorado Springs. On the take. And it's Lowry with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. And a new group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Here's Drummond. Martin outside. George outside. Martin with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Colorado Springs leading by 3. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Marion. Maxey covering. There's Ball with a 3. Lowry outside. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Martin. It's George on the wing.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Jackson comes in for Oubre.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thompson outside. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia trails by 3. Up top, Jackson. Back to Gordon. The 3-ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Lowry outside to the middle. Here's Embiid. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Colorado Springs ahead, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Colorado Springs so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Colorado Springs. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Here's Reed. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Reed's got his first basket.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
And for Colorado Springs, Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
Let's cut.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. James is checked in for Reed. Philadelphia trails by 7. Lowry surveys the D. Jackson outside. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So assertive at the arc. Jackson will not hesitate to take the shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Green. Rebound by Philadelphia. Gordon outside. Lowry outside. Martin outside. Oh, from deep. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell up top, defended by Jackson. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Jackson against Green. Jackson down low. And here's Gordon from the arc. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Tucker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon against Thompson. Pass to Tucker. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jackson. Gordon outside. Jackson finds Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Here's Lowry. 3-pointer. A rebound by Klay Thompson. Fades and shoots. The offensive rebound. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jackson, pass to Martin. Embiid with it. Checked by Tucker. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Colorado Springs. Lowry comes in for Green. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. .107 left in the first half. Here's George. Nice D from Reed. Colorado Springs leading by 5. To the paint. Drummond grabs the miss. Shot from 16. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Lowry. Rebound by Philadelphia. 29 seconds left in the first half. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Colorado Springs with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Takes a 3. The shot no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
With the floater. Can't get the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Colorado Springs ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Sloppy first half. We'll fix that.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. 3-point lead. George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lowry against Maxey. Looking to get it going. Lowry, good. Give him 8 points now.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
For 3, George. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Now, here is James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Martin misses. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's George. Up and over Lowry. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's James. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's an 8-point Colorado Springs lead. James has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Martin outside. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. George defending. Kicks it to George. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's James driving in, and it's blocked by Embiid. Oubre with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. George passes to Oubre. Off target with the 3. Colorado Springs leading by 5. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James finds Lowry over Maxey. Lowry no good. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Embiid. And it's Gordon in for Paul George. And a new group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Tucker's checked in for Jokic. Reed comes in for George. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for James. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Lowry. Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. Outside Oubre. Clock at 6. From the high post. Philadelphia with another miss. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Ball outside. LaMelo working inside.
Yeah, inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Gordon outside. Pass to Drummond. And here's Martin. Pure from three-point range. Martin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. 4-point game. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Drummond grabs the miss.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Tucker against Martin. Outside Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup. And now just a 2-point Colorado Springs lead.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Irving against Gordon. Irving no good. Maxey passes to Oubre. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second one. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Colorado Springs ahead, leading by a point. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 1. And so in the game for Colorado Springs, LeBron James out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Now here's Embiid to take the lead. Look at Embiid with the skill finish.
They're getting aggressive in the paint.
All right, this is huge. We got 10,002 coins on the line, so this is huge.
And here's Doncic. Releases from 15, and it's in.
Let's go.
That's a nice bounce off the right iron. Doncic has gotten his first points in this one.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lowry to pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Embiid, covered by Jokic. Good work there as it goes. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it
all right, let's go.
But the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
James with the ball.
Got him.
James takes the hit and sinks the shot. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Pass to Martin. Here's Gordon. It's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Doncic finds James. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Martin misses. Martin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lowry outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Up and over Lowry. Nice shot by Doncic. And now a 3-point Colorado Springs lead.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed the content.
To make sure they're all on the
Go ahead and add me on the PSN if you want to play with me. Let's cook.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. George comes in for Gordon. Oubre, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Philadelphia trails by 3.
I can't be chunking those up. We got to get serious.
Outside Oubre. Ooh, poked away. And it goes
oh, come on, hustle.
Embiid finds George. It's stolen by James. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th. Fires one down.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Embiid against James. Embiid misses. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Lowry, the pass to James.
What's good, E?
LeBron at full speed. Yep, that one goes. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Embiid. James with a steal. And 1:01 left in the 4th. Lowry outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 10-point Colorado Springs lead. Lowry's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Maxey passes to Martin. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side.
Just grinding, trying to stack up this MyTeam. I haven't played this MyTeam yet. I just got on it like the last couple of days.
Springs with the ball. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. So Colorado Springs wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
There we go. We got our 10,000 coins. Yes, sir. So now we're about to go see about, ooh, plus another 5. Let's cook. Now we're about to go see about copping my boy Russell Westbrook. Let's go to the auction house. Search. Position point guard. I would say Nuggets. Search. Okay, you know what? You're right. Actually, go OKC. There we go. Russell Westbrook. That's what's up, E. You got 2K25 on Xbox? Cause we can play if you got 2K25. It's crossplay. Oh nah, I don't play Call of Duty. At least not yet. Oh damn, you got it? Well shit, we need to cook up sometime. I can add you on here. You just gotta tell me your username. Yeah, we can do it right now. What's your username? Come on, give me a Russell Westbrook. No way. Oh my God. Oh, okay, I got you. No, okay, here we go. Oh my God. That's crazy. I can't afford a Russell Westbrook right now. It's nuts. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to my exchange. No, let's go to the auction house. Let's go to my auctions. I don't get it. Alright. I don't have enough. What is that even freaking?
OMG. It's
I don't get it. How do I go back? No. Alright, well, I might as well try my luck on some Showdown. Let's cook. I've been getting my ass whooped on Showdown, but head to head, we'll see what we got. I'm praying this first game isn't a sweat. I do not want to sweat this first game. Let it just be someone easy who's just like half asleep or something, please. Cheers. I'm not going to be worried about winning. I'm just going to see what I learn. Let's cook.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment.
All right, here we go. Let's cook.
Here we go. San Francisco with the ball. Here's Westbrook. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Green. Now Lowry. Outside, Green. Pass to James. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's James. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Westbrook. James with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
When Green's on the court, you can't lose him because he's just too dangerous as a shooter.
And both free throws good for Green.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And he's good on the second. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Pass to Green. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to James. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Francisco. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3. James has got 6.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Lowry. Inside. Out to James. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Jokic, no good. And here's San Francisco. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. To the inside. Pass to Korver. Launches a 3. Here's Adams. Here's Korver. Still no points. They get it again. Out to James. Adams high post. From deep three-point range. And it's James with the 3.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. From the corner. The shot by James, no good. 4-3. Colorado Springs again can't hit. And that does it for the first quarter. San Francisco out in front, up 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in.
I'm getting
if you're just
cooked
joining
right
us,
now.
we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey, guys, what's your take on San Francisco so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. San Francisco leading by 8. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Doncic, count it.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
For three, George buries it from three. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Doncic missing. Pass to Wade. Over Mitchell. Wade misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 8. Three-pointer. Again, Doncic missing. And here they come. Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. Fires it. Good. He hits the jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic's shot is good.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Murray, no good. Colorado Springs with the ball. 8-point game. Doncic up top. 5 points in the game. From the arc. Another miss by Doncic. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The fadeaway. Jokic, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Tucker. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown. Another miss by Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, George.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Tucker up top. And here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's the pick. For three, George. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Lowry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. James, left side. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
On the wing, Wade. Thompson with some nice D. And that concludes the first half. San Francisco out in front, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Now here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Green. Back to Lowry. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Here's Jokic. Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Good on the second one. San Francisco leading by 6. Outside Murray. Left side Love. Kicks it to George. Booker for 3. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
The league will learn fast. You have to run Booker off his jump shot. He's lethal from just about anywhere.
George outside. There's the triple. Rebound San Francisco. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Lowry into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Pass to George. There's the drive. The rebound by Lowry. And so Lowry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. They trail by 7. To the middle. George. Rejected by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
And he recovers it. Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Booker for 3. And it's Booker again missing. Pass to Jokic. And the 3 off target. San Francisco leading by 10. George for 3. It's George on the wing. Goes up again. And he gets the bucket.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range. And I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
George, no good. San Francisco with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good work by Love using his size right there to grab the loose ball and then find his own look at the basket.
Here's Lowry. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Right side Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw is good. The 3, James. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's San Francisco with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's James. Shoots over Thompson. James can't get it to go. To the paint. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Jokic. And they're pushing it up. Shot's good by James.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Adams. For three, James. LeBron with the rebound. Colorado Springs with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Korver. Pass to Mobley. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Now Thompson. Check by James. Thompson outside. Here's Tucker. Mobley grabs the board. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's James. Blocked! And they get it back. Pass to Korver. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Korver's gotten his first points in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Mobley outside. The three is up. Here's Korver. The three is up. The offensive rebound. And it's Adams missing. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Adams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Colorado Springs making a switch here. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for San Francisco. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Mobley. And once again, off the mark by San Francisco. Colorado Springs with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Out to Thompson. This one for three. Rebound San Francisco. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Westbrook can't hit. And here's Thompson from deep. The shot misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And Adams drops them both. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Mitchell. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Westbrook with it. And so San Francisco takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Tonight, it'll be Charlotte going up against Colorado Springs. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jokic is out there with George, and it's LeBron James. And it's Green, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for the Hornets, up at forward, it's Miller and Bridges. Trey Mann is out there with LaMelo Ball, and it's Williams at the center position.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Now Ball. Bridges kicks to Miller. Bridges sets the screen for Miller. Over James. And it falls over the rim and in. And so Lowry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. There's the drive. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Now here is Miller. Williams, a screen on George. They get the rebound. Back to Miller. Shoots the three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. We play just over a minute here in the first. Now here is George. At the elbow. Jokic. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. The second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Man finds Ball. Back to Man. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Man with it, covered by Mitchell. Miller with a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball. Miller's got 5 now.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. And it's Miller penetrating. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Jokic. Reed comes in for George. Sean Marion, he's checked in for Green. And Fisher subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Ball. Over Fisher. And the Hornets miss again.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Mitchell with it. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Miller outside. From outside, off the mark. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Marion outside. And a dunk by Marion.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Ball against Fisher. And just miss after miss right now. So it's Colorado Springs now. Here's Marion. Plays it up off the glass.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here is Miller. 5 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Marion going inside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Charlotte trails by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to man. Back to Ball. The shot, no good. And it's Colorado Springs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Colorado Springs?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Richards out there with Green. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Martin. And it's Micic in at the point. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Here's Micic, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Now, here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for Colorado Springs.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Micic can't hit. Colorado Springs leading by 12. Tucker the pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
And so Green will bring it up for Charlotte. Timeout is called by Charles Lee. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Williams, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. And then for Colorado Springs. Jokic, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. LeBron comes in for Naz Reid. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Micic. He has yet to score. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Misses the three. Colorado Springs leading by 14. Green deciding where to go with it. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Micic can't hit. And it's Colorado Springs ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Jokic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Lowry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Man, guarded by Tucker. Looking to end the run. And again, the Hornets missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's LeBron. Still yet to score. Bucket is good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Salong. Back to Ball. Williams sets a screen for Ball. Here's Salon. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jokic. It's rebounded by Charlotte. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure is. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by Colorado Springs.
Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Lowry. 6 points for Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Man. Outside Williams. Here's Salon. Now here is Miller. 6 to shoot. Over James. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball against Lowry. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Salon. And Ball puts up a deep 3. And it's Colorado Springs holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite.
on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And with the second half. Upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Green. Jokic is out there with Paul George. Then there's Lowry. And it's James in at the small forward position. And the Hornets with possession here after LeBron James's miss. Out to Miller. Charlotte moving it around. It's stolen by Lowry. Pass to George. Outside, Green. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shoots over man. And he can't bank that one in. Miller against Green. Miller dishes the ball. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Bulls got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Charlotte. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shot from 12. The shot by Lowry, no good. Charlotte trails by 20. And it's ball in the corner. On the wing, Bridges, defended by George. Ball against Green, and Ball gets double teamed. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot off. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. James, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Miller. Bridges a screen on LeBron. The kick out to Ball. Again, Ball missing. Colorado Springs leading by 20. And here's Lowry. Jokic finds James. Pass to Green. Now Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes. 8 points for Jokic.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Colorado Springs will go for a different look here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Jokic. Marion comes in for James. Ball's checked in for Green. And Irving subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here is Miller. He's got 5. Pass to Williams. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Colorado Springs leading by 20. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Inside, here's George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Now Ball, following Miles Bridges' three-point attempt. A floater. Hornets with the rebound.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Here's Ball. Sean Marion grabs the miss. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Right wing. To the paint. That one falls. Marion's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball kicks to Miller. Back to Ball. Miller outside. Pass to Bridges. On the wing, man. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Mann's got his second basket of the game. Colorado Springs leading by 20. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball up top, covered by Irving. Ball kicks to Williams, stolen by Tucker. Here's Ball, driving the lane, and Ball slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Colorado Springs finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green is out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Cody Martin. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Micic in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Fisher. Pass to Jokic. Back to Fisher. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Charlotte trails by 21. Here's Micic. Pass to Williams. Lock at 6. And the rejection by James.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Colorado Springs leading by 21.
Who's got Derek?
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Down low. Here's Richards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fisher looking it over.
Yeah, and there's great versatility in Fisher's game. I mean, he can run the point, go off the ball, a tough guard to handle.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Bridges sets the screen for Miller. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Fisher. Jokic trying to free himself up, and that one's good from Fisher. Fisher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Man in the corner. Pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Outside, Fisher. James outside. Good, nice job down low.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Mann while recovering. Mann passes the ball. Shot clock at 6. Bridges sets the screen for Miller. Over Green. Miller, no luck. Miller's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Fisher, the pass to Lowry. Now LeBron. Outside for Lowry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Bridges, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Colorado Springs ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside Lowry. Another three for Colorado Springs.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Miller. Outside Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Colorado Springs takes the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jokic is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lowry, and it's Green, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. And for Washington, you've got Brogdon. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Saddiq Bey. And it's Poole in at the shooting guard position.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Kuzma outside. And here's Bey. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. And a guy who, Stan, brings a lot of energy to the floor, Saddiq Bey.
Yeah, Kevin, you really like all the intangibles with him. Hard-working guy, confident, tough, great guy to have in your organization and in your rotation.
Washington with the ball, following the score by Colorado Springs. Got a piece of it, and stolen by James. At the elbow, Jokic. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Lowry. And here is Green. Here's LeBron. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Again against Lowry. And that one, good. Now here's James. Pass to Lowry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the dunk by Lowry.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. He's off on the second. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Brogdon with it. Pass to Kuzma. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. James with it. He's defended by Bay. Fades away. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kuzma. Sinks the triple.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep LeBron. James with another miss. Washington trails by 3. Now Brogdon. To the left side wing. Fade kicks to Brogdon. The 3. Kuzma can't get it to go. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Colorado Springs. Rebounded by the Wizards. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bay. They get a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Another miss by Kuzma. Colorado Springs leading by 3. And here is James. He has 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Washington making some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Koulibaly comes in for Sadiq Bey. Davis is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Colorado Springs will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Jokic. Thompson comes in for LeBron. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Green. And Fisher subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Ball feeling it out a bit. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Johnny Davis.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Wizards. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Now, here's Poole. No scoring in this one. Connects from three-point range. Poole's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. On the wing, Fisher. Back to Thompson. Pass to Fisher. From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Colorado Springs leads by 4 and will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Fisher is out there with Ball. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Bol. And it's Reed in at the center position. Here's Koulibaly following the score by Colorado Springs. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. Colorado Springs on D. 6-point game. Holmes setting the big for Poole. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. He's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Oh, nice pass by Davis. Players will always welcome in a guy who can create for others.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Thompson in the corner. Up top, Reed. Clock at 6. Ball against Davis. Ball no good. Koulibaly with it. Scoreless thus far. Bagley the pass to Poole. Back to Bagley. Outside for Davis. And here's Poole for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to be able to see the floor. You have to anticipate at this level. Davis doing both on that possession.
Now, here's Ball. In the corner, Ball with it. Thompson passes to Ball. Stolen. Here's Koulibaly. Reed with the block. Back to Ball. Out to Thompson. Pass to Fisher. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Poole.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Bay comes in for Coulibaly. And Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here's Brogdon after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Bay wide open, and he finds. No good on the triple. And so Lowry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Valanciunas finds Brogdon. Inside, Davis. And the rejection by Lowry. Into the lane. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Poole comes in for Davis. And Colorado Springs will go for a different look here. Jokic, he's checked in for Reed. Marion comes in for Bol Bol. LeBron, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Ball. Now LeBron following the miss by Kyle Kuzma.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Pass to Poole. Will it go? And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Poole's got 13.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And Lowry gets it to go. And Colorado Springs leads by 6.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Pass to Bay. Back to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Marion. Colorado Springs leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside. Yep, it counts. Marion's got his first basket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The three-pointer is right on target. Got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Colorado Springs ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Colorado Springs leading by 5. You've got Sadiq Bey. Jordan Poole is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Kuzma in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Lowry gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Brogdon kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Poole. Wizards passing it around. Here's Valanciunas. Kuzma outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Poole. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Colorado Springs ball. They lead by 7. Outside Lowry. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
4 on the clock. And James with the basket on the assist by Williamson. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Colorado Springs. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin. And look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Cole comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kyle Lowry. So it's the Wizards now. They trail by 9 points. Poole against Green. Kuzma can't get it to go. So it's Colorado Springs now. LeBron passes to Jokic. Here's Bol. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Washington. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Now Irving. Still scoreless. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Brogdon. And Bol sends it back. And here is Irving. To the inside. And the dunk by Bol.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Thompson, he's checked in for James. And Ball subbed in for Danny Green. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brogdon kicks to Poole. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Poole's got 15.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Colorado Springs.
Here's Irving. Good on the shot. And Colorado Springs leads by 16.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Kuzma against Jokic. The shot by Brogdon wide open. That 3 off the mark. So it's Colorado Springs now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Poole. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 17.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Irving. Washington with the rebound. 1:11 left in the third. Now here's Valanciunas. Hasn't made one yet. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Poole against Ball. And a missed layup.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Brogdon the pass to Bay. Nice ball movement by Washington. Poole no good. Outside Ball. And it goes down 2 points. And Colorado Springs leads by 16. And it's Colorado Springs in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Absolutely cooking.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look
Cooking
at our
so
State
tough,
Farm
I forgot I was
assist
live.
of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. They've got James. Fisher is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Mitchell. After Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Outside, Bagley. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Bull. He's checked in for Colorado Springs. It's Brogdon on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Brogdon against Mitchell. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Coulibaly. Bagley kicks to Davis. Now, here's Brogdon. Here's Holmes. Outside for Davis. Mitchell against Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Coulibaly finds Holmes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Davis can't get it to go. Colorado Springs leading by 23. The drive by Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Brogdon kicks to Holmes. To end the cold streak, And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Colorado Springs.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Kuzma after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Holmes with a screen on Ball. And Holmes throws it down.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That's good from Poole. And Washington making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. Both free throws good from Poole. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Brogdon. There's Ball with the 3. The rebound by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. And Bay now top of the key. Kuzma passes to Brogdon. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas in the high post. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, here's Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Colorado Springs ball. Mitchell with it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now, here's Brogdon. Can't hit from 12. Here's Reed. Driving to the basket. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Bull against Valanciunas. And so Colorado Springs takes the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. And for Colorado Springs, we've got Green. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's James in at the small forward position.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. The 3 from Banchero. Offensive rebound. Suggs outside. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Lowry with it. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Banchero. Wagner for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Banchero. Carter on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. And so Carter nails them both. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Green against Caldwell Pope. And the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Suggs. Carter, a screen on Lowry. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Banchero. Back to Suggs from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lowry. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a tie ball game.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Suggs with a screen on James. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't. Do on a basketball court.
Here's Lowry. Orlando making their last shot. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando with the ball. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by Mitchell. Wagner outside. And Carroll with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Carter. Fires the three. The rebound by Lowry. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Williamson with a screen on Anthony. Lowry, good.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Now here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Fires the three. Colorado Springs with a rebound. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Suggs. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Wagner outside.
Who's got ball?
Wagner with a screen. Wagner inside. Reed with the rebound. From deep, Mitchell. And another three for Colorado Springs.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Colorado Springs ahead, up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Colorado Springs.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Colorado Springs leading by 3. They've got Kyrie Irving, Thompson out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bol, and it's Green in at shooting guard. Irving, that's good.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And for Orlando, we've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Anthony is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Wagner in at the 5 spot. Now here's Anthony. Harris outside from behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. Colorado Springs with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Thompson passes the goal and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mo Wagner. Colorado Springs shooting their first free throw of the contest. LeBron, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Mitchell comes in for Irving.
What's up?
And the free throw, no good. Orlando trails by 9. Anthony outside. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Isaac. Out to Harris. Anthony against Mitchell. Another shot. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Colorado Springs leading by 9. Green, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Jokic is checked in for Colorado Springs.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams will make substitutions. Carter finds Howard. Here's Joseph. Up top, Banchero. Carter on the wing. They need this. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got 7.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Here's Fisher. No points yet. Pass to Jokic. Here's Fisher. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Howard. Carter on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Back to Howard. The 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. And here's Jokic. There's 1:54 left in the first half of this game. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
.151 left to play in the first half. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Wagner. Carter, a screen on Thompson. Wagner finds Carter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Fisher. 5 points in the game. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Suggs. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Here's Fisher. That one's wide left. Orlando trails by 9. Suggs outside. 43 seconds left in the second. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
James against Suggs. James with the focus.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for two. And so it's Colorado Springs. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Wendell Carter with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Colorado Springs leading by 9. LeBron James out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Green. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And rejected. Pass to Wagner. Outside Carter. Caldwell Pope with it. Over Green. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Carter, the pass to Banchero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Suggs against Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 11. Suggs outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs, because that's when you risk fouling him.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First free throw is good.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Colorado Springs leading by 9. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Fisher, the pass to Bowl. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Caldwell Pope's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Outside Mitchell. And he drives in. Mitchell muscling through.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Wagner for 3. The shot won't fall. Colorado Springs leading by 8. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Banchero. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. First one falls. So both teams changing it up here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Orlando trails by 9. Pass to Anthony. 1:49 left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. That shot off. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Colorado Springs leading by 9. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion. Just a bully inside.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Colorado Springs. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Now Anthony. Isaac, the pass to Anthony. From deep. Orlando again missing. And it's Green with the ball for Colorado Springs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. The 3-ball. Orlando with the rebound. Anthony outside. Pass to Wagner. Launches it. The rebound by Lowry. Colorado Springs leading by 11. Williamson with a screen on Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 6.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Orlando trails by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Anthony. To win the cold spell. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6. And so it's Colorado Springs ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Magic, they've got Jonathan Isaac, Gary Harris out there with Anthony. Then there's Mo Wagner, and it's Howard in at the 3, the small forward. Isaac's shot is off. Jokic with it. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And a new group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Bowl, he's checked in for Jokic. Reed comes in for Klay Thompson. Green's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Irving. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ball, he's checked in for Green. Anthony, the pass to Howard. Here's Isaac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And good effort from Isaac inside the paint. Just refusing to back off and getting fouled.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Colorado Springs.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Isaac. And here's Lowry. Orlando with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Harris on the attack. Cole grabs the board. Cole's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lowry. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Driving in. That one goes in.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Cole's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Up again. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
And just powering his way to the rim. I mean, LeBron is a freak of nature.
Orlando trails by 12. Here's Anthony. Pass to Isaac. James with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, great focus from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. So for Colorado Springs, Jokic is checked in for Bol. Williamson comes in for Reed. And Green is subbed in for LaMelo Ball. Banchero against Williamson. Tries a 10-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And the mechanics Banchero has shown are already solid, which is what makes him a dangerous shooter.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Floats one. They shoot again. And that one good.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Out to Lowry. Green, the pass to Jokic. Up and over Carter. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Down low. From 8 feet, and it's Banchero getting it to go. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Lowry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's Jokic, high post, up and over Carter. Jokic, no good. Orlando trails by 12. Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. This James on the wing. An easy 2 on the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Colorado Springs on the other end. And Carroll missing again. Carter against Jokic. He takes it in. And Jokic Jokic throws it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Banchero. Banchero with a screen on Lowry. Here's Suggs. Orlando again missing. Suggs against Jokic. Williamson for three. No good on the shot. So Colorado Springs wins it. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Oof, 98 hands, defense. Galaxy Opal John Starks. Alright, we'll cook with it. Like these. I like these. Alright. Let's put John Starks in. Alright, there we go. And let's see if we can secure a Russell Westbrook. Here we go. Now we're talking my language. Let's go. Alright, let me not mess around. I'll buy the 94. We'll call it quits. Very nice. Alright, that's going to be the end of this stream. Next, I'm going to hop into some My Players. So, tune in for that. Until the next one, this is First World Issues signing out. Peace. What up, Taylor? This is the end of the stream. I'll catch you in the next one. It's about to be My Player. See ya.